do. Yellow. I don't know what it is with restream jitters. Even though no one's watching, I still get anxious over pressing the go live button. Weird. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. We're dropping frames like hot potato. Network seems to be okay for the most part though. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself. Mhm. Oh wow, okay. I can add text on screen. Good to know. So, goal for today. We're gonna get rid of ECS. Back to basics. We'll refactor to ECS when we get to it. Bread and beans. And then add an entity type. Want a grid that the player can cross. Build a wall. Nope, too big. Small. Just right. Huh. Because yesterday we were getting too complicated. Thinking about just getting rid of stuff. Not sure yet how much to get rid of. But get rid of, we shall. Okay. Maybe somewhere. Okay. Mm. Oh, right. Hey, what's it called again? Network firewall. There we go. Oh, right. VCXXRV. There you go. Oh, this grid is gonna get old fast. Alright. What are we gonna get rid of now? So these, they can be basically done as one thing. Tangle box. This is what I'm thinking. So literally, actually this too. Yeah, no more IDs. We have an I and a J. And instead of like a bunch of these, say like this. How do I define an enum again? See. I have a KNR book. Let me look at that one. C programming language. Enum. There's no just enum section. I'll take a look later. Really? Okay. Like, we'll call it cell apparently. So sorry, tile. Tile. B. Hmm. I guess. I think we gotta increment cap. Or sorry, count. Oh, right, right. Wait. I think... Yeah, I want to put the entities inside of the thing. Return it. Create world. Does world need? Malloc size up. Oh right, we can't change that. Oh, okay, so they're only here. It's fine. We can just do max entities or something. Yep. Say that much. What's the number that I've been seeing floating around? No, not you. And just put it here. Need that? No, we don't. Okay. Wait. Let's make. Might as well do that. Max. Nope. 50 times sensitives. There we go. Simpler. And this is discount. Being in a reverse order. Don't need this anymore because it's already got the rectangle inside it. Just make a simple struct for it. Wish there was a tuple. Action. we're gonna have to... How do I do... How do I grow this thing? I say relock, but... Syntax. Iterate. Do I need to iterate over the... Right, so while it's doing that, I'll just try say something about it. So if count is 1, 3, then yeah, greater than or equal to. Right? Because C is 0 indexed, which means if you have a array of size 14, if you index to 14, you're gonna get a sec phone or out of bound. Count. Yep. So self count is 1 greater equal to self entities count. Entities cap. I'm gonna give it a new value, 2 times. This is what I learned back in school. You gotta give a +1 because 2 times 0 is 0. I mean, not like that's gonna happen because we already gave it a initial value here, but whatever. And then maybe this is a thing. I don't know. T's and relock void pointer size t. Previously allocated block in pointer block size by long. Like this, and then just entities cap. Right, syntax is void. Yeah, I know the method signature. I want to know how to say. Okay, so this one. Okay, I don't need to manually iterate and copy over the contents. Primary jump relock is resize memory block and automatically copy contents over your location. Voice assign adult to temporary pointer first. Okay. Yeah. Sure. So we gotta put it in a temp first, right? Then cast it over. So like this. Temp. If temp. Oh, not Lua. Ah, damn it. Forgot about that. Can't do that while there's an error. Nope. Same thing. But where's the error? What the? handle failure. What do we do if we handle? Oh, okay. I guess we just return null. Return null. Right. Pointer to an entity. Yes. Ah, okay. There we go. Oh, I don't know what the best practice is, but I'm sure it's fine. What the? Right. Right. Because it's within the scope, isn't it? Okay. Since we're not modifying it here anyways, might as well do this. Wait, what? Oh, right, still the same thing. Same problem. I wouldn't say spawn entity. I would call it push entity even. So this will create the new entity. This will push the entity into the world, and we can just return. Right. Return boolean. Then this can say, I don't know, something like this is the entity, basically. Right. Then this, yep. So we just return false. Let's do that for now. So if it fails the relock or reallocation, we'll do this. That's the boundary. Then this is where we reassign these. I had a question earlier, but I forgot about it. Oh well, put it there first. Right. Makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Kind of. Maybe. Who knows? Alright. What else now? Entity. Ooh, this is juicy. And the Yeah. What else? Here we go. The meat. What we're trying to do with this. This is the grid. Want to spawn an entity. New entity. Don't even necessarily need to return. What do you mean? So, create a player, then entity, the world. It's just a player. Put this up here because it's the main thing. Thing here, right? Player. What's the thing again? All right. Rectangle. Aish. Just make something. Alright, so we initialize the player. We initialize the bean too, I guess. Oh right, I forgot about that. Entity type. What's up, dude? How you doing? Oh. Hi, Black Tiger. What's up? I didn't. Okay, so maybe. Yeah, man. Thanks for the advice, by the way. The arena allocator. I don't think I'm there yet, because like I'm really struggling with the basic stuff. So I think I'll just start really simple for now. What am I doing? I'm kind of trying to refactor right now. No, I haven't explained. So basically, I was doing too much refactoring. Had a simple working stuff. I can't show it to you right now because it's broken. But basically, we had a 10 by 14 grid of red squares with a blue player and yellow beans. So kind of like a resource. It's basically like a snake but square. And I made it overcomplicated by adding too much stuff. And right now I'm trying to make it simpler. That's basically the gist of it. I am a game developer. I'm trying to be. Yes. What was I trying to do again? Right. Type. D-type. Which type of programming language do I know? Good question. So right now we're doing C. This is what I'm learning. But I used to... Well, I still do Lua because I love to make Neovim plugins for myself. But I used to do like TypeScript, Go, Yeah, Go and TypeScript basically. Used to be web dev, a front-end web dev. Learned a lot of Angular and React. Yeah. I've been trying to... So I did web dev for a while, right? But I kind of grew tired of it. It's really a lot of, I don't know, busy work. Things break a lot. Things break often. New things come out all the time. And kind of got sick of that. I wanted to get more low level. That's why I'm trying to do this as well. Honestly, I'm still mind blown with the fact that C doesn't have standard library for map. I felt like a bit more than I can chew. But once I got over the shock, it's kind of fun. It really doesn't pull its punches. What was I trying to do again? Right. Alright, type. Entity. Player. There you go. Push entity is being... Oh, right. I think we can put this here as well. It's being... I'm just gonna call it. Alright. What was I trying to do? Right, we moved is being... We have the world here? Right. So... Oh, okay. Here. It's being... In Go, you create a slice of number and assign it to a new variable by an element slice. Does the original slice change numbers? What is this, an interview? Let me think. I haven't touched Go in a while. Let's see. You create a slice of number, assign it to a new variable, then modify an element in the new slice. I can't remember if Go is if slices are by reference. If it's a shallow copy, then my guess is yes, because if I remember correctly, when you assign a slice to a new variable, it's still pointing to the same thing? Maybe? Might be wrong. But that's my guess. The answer is yes. Is that correct? We don't need this. Why is there a bean counter again? Yeah, nice. So yeah, slice is just a reference or pointer to an array. Phew. Glad I got that right. Counter. Oh, right, this is for the UI. probably gonna take a while still, Black Tiger. I'm still trying to figure this out. But thank you for your patience. What was I trying to do? Right. Good. I want to initialize the bean. Ah, go away, AI viewers. Why didn't... Really? Why... What? Oh, okay. He's basically saying, like, if you have a slice and then you assign it to a variable and then you change an element in that new variable slice, does that change the original? And yeah, the answer was yes, since it's just passing in pointers. What was I trying to do? Do this. Good bet. Yeah, I'm... Honestly, it's kind of rough when the realization first happened that C is really bare bones, especially compared to what I'm used to, but I'm kind of enjoying it right now. Still in the growing pains section. But yeah, it's been fun. T-type bean. Yeah, yeah. I don't need that anymore. Oh, right. Div. I think I need this anymore. Yeah. Python. I kinda do, yeah. Python. Or man, what was I trying to do again? Right. This is the grid position. Reading the grid here. Okay. Basically spawning a new entity, which is the grid. Wait, is my autocomplete not showing up? It's a tile. Brother, why are you testing us? Tile color. What's grid color? Grid color. Yes. Type. T-type. Plus T-type. Grid size. Cool. Entity. Tile. I'll say file size. Dot. What is this? Oops. I don't think they said Python is easy, man. I think he just said Python is just prevalent. A lot of people know it. I know a lot of people that's not technical, but they just looked up a video on how to automate stuff and learned Python through as a result. Rectangle. Doing it again? No, XY. Didn't need something. With huh. I guess I don't know Python as well as I think I do. Interesting. Find a function. Find a. Find A. What argument x? Square brackets. Plot 3 times with no argument. Would you call? Oh, it's interesting. That's funny. Its height. How did I calculate this again? Oh, it's not calculated. Yeah. Tile size. Let's push entity. Tile. IJ box to rec. So, what was I trying to do here? Right, entity type. Didn't we? What? I never said I was good at Python. Yeah, that's kind of rude, man. Alright, alright. What was I trying to do again? Damn it, I keep forgetting. Keep reading chat. Push entity. Right, I think we entity here as well. Here, parser J. The entity type. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Grid beans. Yes. I'm trying to fix these errors. What's this before? Same problem again. That's a great observation. Indeed, I am trying to make a game. Trying being the keyword here. So this used to be a 2D array. Used to be this, basically. And I indexed the rectangle with the player position. But now I'm getting rid of the grid and changing it into just a one-dimensional array with all entities. I'm having trouble kind of mapping back to that. Trying to get the position of the rectangle. Yes, this is NeoVim. NeoVim, by the way. Let me see. Grid. Just put it here. Ooh, what's that? Auto command. What? Oh. PCB old. My NeoVim should recognize it automatically. Wait, what does it do? So does it fold? Okay, let's try it out. Do this for now. Can do pragma. It's really cool. Try it. And how do you fold it? You I use that especially in long function calls, especially to reload infinity. So does it automatically like fold, or do you need to press a keybind or something? It's folded. So, oh wait, my code has a lot of errors right now. I don't think it's gonna work. See? Let's see, is it... I'll see. Is it not added? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, let's try it again. Hold C4. So it is there. We try it now. ZA. For some reason it's not that's super cool though. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah. I'm just curious now. What is pragma? Never heard of that. If we score, we compile depend. I'll check it out again once I get this thing working. Yeah, it might be it. It I don't know which compiler I'm at. But maybe that's it. Oh, wait a minute. Brain is working, brain is working. Layer cost.j. Yeah, I think Basically, just he is pretty picky. So if you don't also initialize the other variables, it will just use the address. That's funny. Oh man, that's hilarious. Thanks, man. Good to know. I'm sure I'll encounter that sometime, because I'll just kind of forget once this project gets too big. I.e., if you initialize struct, like struct my struct. XY will become the 8 bits the address. Huh? If you only initialize XY. Oh, if you only initialize X, Y will become the 8 bits of the address. Oh, I see. Okay, I get you. Yeah. Wait, what if like if you have like a bigger struct? For example, if you have X, Y, Z, I don't know, very undefined. Hmm. Yeah. So what happens if you only initialize X? If Y becomes the 8 bits of the address of pointer plus 1, what is pointer plus 2? Is it also the address? Just curious. Huh. I'll always assume values you give it are correct. Manually attempts to parse the address value, that specific type. All right. Oh, 8 bits. I see. Yeah, I didn't know this beforehand. How big is an int? Why not alert? Yeah, I've been getting a lot of surprising stuff from C. Just from like... Oh no. Oh no. It varies. Yep, you're right, man. Yeah, long is like a... Hey, wait. Actually, I'll say no. I don't know long. I mean, I've heard of it, but... Oh, right. I did Rust for a bit, so I remember, like, there's 8 bits, 16, whatever. Long. What's long? Sometimes long... Sometimes long equals long as long as you 8. Cool. Um... Yeah, of course. That makes complete sense. Uh... It's another type whose size is implementation defined. It depends on the pattern. Of course. We're just the citizens of C. How long have you been programming in C, by the way? Or I guess programming in general. Wow. 1.5 years, 1.5 years is not that long, man. You know a lot about C and programming in general. That's awesome. Hmm. I mean, I guess. But I sometimes find it hard to like, especially since if like I've never used the command before, like let's say JQ or something, I would not know the first thing about how to use it unless I've already seen some examples, and man pages oftentimes don't have, or I guess this one has, examples. Given you're using arraylib, it's pretty important you kind of have to find specific functions. Signatures, yeah, definitely. It's definitely one of the skills I'm trying to build as well, reading docs. I don't know if I can show you. Oh man. Wait, what? Holy shit. But yeah, I've been trying to use this to find stuff and their example codes. But yeah, it's rough. Wait, why isn't it quitting? Oh, right. Table below shows the section. Spoiler free. I have no clue. What's games? Seven. And wait. Oh, right. What? Oops. Alright. I'll definitely check it out. I really want to get this going though. I can't. Oh wait, okay. I was trying to do. I think we do like size. Margin. Yeah. Love it though. Keep it coming. I never knew that you could do that. Like, that was mind blowing. And man. Nice to implementing page. How do you? I don't get it. Is this paginated? Hmm. Oh wait. One calls. Oh, I see. Executable programs or shell command. Oh. I misunderstood. I thought that was like the pagination or something. Play manual. Oh, I didn't understand what you meant by levels. I thought you said, like, I can just type in man 5 times and something else would appear. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, so level 1 are for executable commands. System calls, provided by the kernel. Library calls. Then I don't get it. Right. I thought this corresponded to uh, section numbers. Page consists of section. Apply to the synopsis. Place with appropriate library calls are available. Oh. Wait, you just do this. Oh wow. I'm getting goosebumps right now. I feel like I'm learning some ancient magic. Why isn't this taught in schools? Man, this is so cool. They even have the function signatures. That's so cool. Okay. Specific function signature. Yeah, like you said. Oh man, that's awesome. That's so cool. Wait, so is this a thing? Okay. I guess Raylib is not even a thing, so I can't really do it. Wait. Oh, it's already jumped to. I see. Oh, so this is the shell printf? Good catch. I did confuse them until you said that. Oh man. This is so cool. dprintf is the same as fprintf, except that it outputs file descriptor instead of std. Ayo. Yeah, back when I was in college, I took computer programming minor. They didn't say anything about this. Or at least maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. But yeah, I didn't know that man was not just for shell commands. Yeah, initially I thought like man 1, the executable or shell commands were the only thing in the terminal or man pages. I didn't know it also had like C standard library stuff in it. Yeah, like when I took C, they just went in straight into pointers. Or at least that's the horror that I remember. Yeah, I really wish they did. It's really cool though. Dev. Ooh. Sterling does account for the null terminator, meaning you must -1 to negate this. Oh. Okay. Good to know. I wouldn't have known that. Like, what the hell? Sterling. Does it? Oh, excluding it said. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I would love to know, like, if that is actually a thing. Because, like, sometimes C just has so many quirks. Alright. What was I trying to do again? Push entity. Gate world. Offsetting. Right. Get. So curious. What else is there? Uh, Type it, printer name, yes. Script. What? It is the interest in the interest of abstractions. So I much. I guess so. What's your reasoning for type var instead of type? It's not by choice really. When I save, it just auto formats. I think it's because of I think I have a .clang format thing. Yeah, based on LLVM. So that's why. So yeah. Actually I also prefer that because that's much clearer. Like this is the thing instead of this. I wonder if I can change that. I'm gonna change it. Clang format. Winter align. Oh, okay, you can change it. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Before you mentioned it, I also kind of wondered why it was right aligned, but I didn't really pay too much attention to it. Yeah. If you're curious, I was actually trying to do this, like, when I first started, like, I didn't have a .clang format, so, like, um, the if blocks would be in, like, this. Even though it's just so short, I wanted it to be, one line. So that's why there was a clang format. What was I trying to do again? Set. Wait, I don't even need the grid size. I just need the thing. Ooh. Yeah, I know, but you know, I'm living in my delusion land. I'm just closing my eyes and hoping this is still Lua. You know, creature comforts. So I'm gonna leave it for now. Yep. Sea is already terrifying enough. Just gonna take whatever win I can get. So by the way, if you just need to read stuff, you can make it as const pointer. Oh, ooh. Wait. You mean like? Wait. Let me finish this thought. What was I gonna do? Okay. Fonts read only. Is that it? So I can't modify things? Oh, nice. Cool, 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 cool. That's amazing to know. Do I want this though? Let me think. I don't think I want that yet. Yeah, because I wanna manipulate the bean counter. Awesome stuff. Random grid. I don't have that anymore. Function parameters. Despite, do note, despite how it is. Do note, despite how it is, when a parameter in C has const type pointer, you input argument of type C. Smart enough to. Oh. Explicitly cast. Wait, let me see if I understood what you mean. So where is it? Is it? No, not this one. Center offset. Oh no, this is not a pointer. I mean, we don't need to pass the whole thing in. Passing. Take the address right. Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. It's really cool. Nice. So it's upgraded from regular to const. That's cool. Oh, by the way, if you're interested in shorthand for cool. Ah, love it. I wonder why I used to hate so much. I hated this in college, but now I don't know. You're a good teacher, man. It's cool. I'm just gonna leave it there as a reminder. It's really cool. Wait, so this is dereferencing, right? So we're dereferencing W to get to the actual data underneath the pointer, and then we're accessing the fields. Okay. That is so cool. Yeah. I'm just doing this for the first few times to remember that it is what it's so cool. Oops. Why am I passing in color? No, that was just... Yeah, I just didn't correct it yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's laggy. There's so much delay, like, between the time you type anything out and me responding, I think there's like almost even like a 5 to 10 second delay. Crazy. I want to try changing something. I'm getting distracted. Wait, really? Why is it breaking? What does it break? AEFB. Oh boy. Ooh, that looks ugly. Alright, I'm gonna change it sometime later. Oh wait, can we... Alright, put a pin on that, because I want to try it out later. Like... Yeah. We're gonna try see if it breaks. I'm curious. Being grid random. What was I doing with this again? Right, this is randomized grid. Oh wait, okay. So I think you would have caught it when you were here, but I kept having this problem. But yeah, basically, I didn't realize that get random value is like inclusive for min and max, and like I had some bugs when I did this. So yeah, I keep forgetting that C is also 0 indexed instead of 1 indexed, unlike Lua. Both are fine, but readability. Okay, we'll try it out still. I'm also curious, like, what happens with that thing. Pause. Doesn't beep. Oh, okay. It is already a thing. Beep pause. Whoops. What am I doing here? Okay. Arch. Why not? Random grid function declaration. Oh, right. It's not random. That's collided. I guess we'll just... Yeah, it's entity. Not really this. It's... Oh, by the way, when you do rectangle on a naked struct, you can do them and be... Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Where did I do that again? Oh. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Yeah, no. I like this. I don't consider this backseat as well, because like I'm literally a baby in C. So I'm really happy that you're giving me tips and tidbits like this, because yeah, it's just fun. I love learning about language as well. Yeah, so this is really cool. I saw this a couple of times, but I just kind of forgot to try it. So thanks for that. But yeah, don't worry, man. Keep them coming. Right. Ooh, yeah. This is definitely a good place to add it. Actually, I might just do that everywhere, because like I really can't stand this like just initializing a struct without anything, because I get confused. Like, what the hell is this? Noise. Cool. Yeah. Definitely, man. I really appreciate it. And I like the way you give tips. It's not pushy. So I really appreciate that. How did you first start C? What did you first make? Was it a game or what was it? Just being grid. Holy shit, I think that's it. Wait. Oh no, okay. Never goes well in first try. So bean, that's the bean. Why the player is not there. I'm just happy that something's rendering. To be honest. Okay, I want to troubleshoot the player first. Why is it not rendering? Oh, I think... I never actually initialized the player's position. Oh wait, no, not the player's position. X and Y. What? A tree? I wouldn't call a tree a simple project for like a first thing. That's pretty cool. A tree. What kind of tree? Uh... Oh! I don't have it, but I had it in my Mac. You're basically showing the... You're basically showing LS in as a tree, right? On the terminal? That's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. Set me off. Tiles. Nice. Whoa, what the heck? But... Alright, let's make a breakpoint and see what's going on inside. Am I using malloc calls and such? Malloc... Yeah, I'm using malloc here when I'm creating the world. Right here. I learned yesterday, I think. I learned that you have to create the main container first, and then create the insides. The components, or the members of the struct. That is also kind of like dynamically allocated. That's pretty cool. And also have to do null checks in case that malloc fails because of, I don't know, memory overflow or something. And also freeing the world. All right. Percent player. Player position height. NY D50. So why isn't it rendering? Entity world entities entity player. Right. So we'll put it here. Actually. Oh. Right. Oh, wait a minute. I updated in the player. I updated it in the player, but I didn't update it in the world. I see. One tiny quirk of malluck. Yeah. One tiny quirk of malluck or any memory allocation. See. That there are more so promises, by the way. Oh. So mallucks, callucks, reallocks, those stuff is promises? Oh, interesting, okay. We'll attempt to allocate X bytes of memory. You could allocate 30 megabytes on a 64 KB RAM space, and malloc will try to fill it up. It's a tiny quirk, but it's a tiny but really important quirk, I think. Malloc free feature macro blip allocate byte turns a pointer allocated memory is not initialized. Size is 0. Turns either not. Oh, okay. That's successful. Pointer is null. All lock. All lock. And mem. No, I love it. I was too focused on getting things done earlier. I mean, the whole point of this is learning C, so yeah, I was too focused on the thing. Mm-hmm. Reallocation and mem size. Oh, I see. Okay, so calloc is initializing that many stuff. Void pointer you see, by the way, tell you the function for any given inputs in any. What do you mean by that? The any sounds dubious. And mem when something is returned, function can. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So, what happens if you don't recast it? Did I recast it? Wait, so you're saying I should recast it here? Like that? Wait, is it? Math, libs, working, void defining types, and working every used to be platform. Oh, I see. Oh god, okay. That's really cool. Thank you, C. This is so different from Rust. Oh my god. Alright. In Rust, you get compiler yells at you repeatedly. You know what it feels like? C feels like a neglectful dad, and Rust feels like a mom that nags you constantly. Nice! Right? Oh god. Alright. By the way, I usually cast via type star. Convention I picked up from C++ static cast format. Also, to avoid I don't get it. By the way, it would cast via type convention. So I complicated really. No, wait, I don't get it. You mean like... Oh, you mean this? I see. Wait, is there a difference? Conflict with readable actual types. Oh, with actual types of that thing. I see. Okay, okay. Okay, makes sense. Gotcha. What was I gonna do again? Nope. Still broken. Wait a minute. Is it just drawing on top of it? Yeah. No worries, man. Let me think for a second. Think. Yeah, I'm just happy to hear about somebody more experienced talking about C. So, you know, if there's something that I like. Oh, that's why. If there's something that I like from your stuff, then I'll definitely pick it up. Okay, I found out why. It's not rendering. It's drawing over it. So it is rendering correctly. It's just... yeah. Wonder... do I just render backwards? What if we do that? Oh, what the hell? How much experience I got in Rust? Not much, really. I made... I don't know if I can show it here, but... oh no, it's not a thing. Okay. So I made a... what should you call it? A reader, I guess. A markdown reader. With a TUI. Or, I was using a TUI library called Ratatouille. Ratatouille. But yeah. I tried it 3 separate times, Rust. Once was just struggling with the borrow checker. The second time I tried to write a linked list in Rust, which is crazy. Yeah, Ratatouille is awesome, yeah. And then the third time I finally made something with Ratatouille, which is actually kind of fun once I got into it. What about you? Do you do a lot of Rust? I don't know why it's not doing it. Oh wait, I know why. Damn it. There we go. For some reason D is going downwards. Really? Would you say Rust is your favorite programming language? Or what is your favorite programming language. In a language called Odin. Okay. Uh, Ish. How's Odin? Do you like it? Like, how's it? I don't know, compared to Rust or C. It's great, similar. I see. What kind of programming language are you building? Are you writing like an interpreted file? Do you have your own layer to like? I mean, sorry. Do you have your own virtual machine, or are you writing one? Mm. Right. WSD, grid Carl, D, position IJ, position SJ. Oh, hey, let me think. How is it updated? No, it's a compiled language. Okay. By the way, one thing is that there's one thing I want to take away from Odin is that it has native raylib support. Native raylib. Okay. Wait. I think I was watching the Primogen, and I think he talked about that. Yeah. I think he had, yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool. Native raylib support. That's crazy. Shit. That's cool. Vendor rail. Yeah. Okay, that's what I saw. Yep. Vendor. That's so cool. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh man, I can't remember. Ish. Oh wait, did I swap it or something? Wait, no. No, it is correct. So why is it? Oh, I think I rendered it incorrectly somehow. Maybe the tile offset? Oh, wait. Yeah, the tile offset. There we go. That's why it was kind of weird. Okay. Finally. Yeah, so I was reversing, yeah, you know, X, Y, and J, I. It's supposed to be like this. It was like this before. Cool. It's exactly why I try to track off favorites mostly. Languages have their own ideas of what's good and what's not. And I like philosophy much. Yeah, I can tell. I like it too. Um, Proper bound checking. That's a very good question. I don't know. Well, I have bound checking for... Yeah. For the movements, so it doesn't go off track. But not for everything else. Actually, I might just do that. And then replace it everywhere. So this is already the same thing anyway, so might as well. New position. Pause. Less than 0. Cool. Good question. Honestly, that's the quickest thing. Oh, so these are the first few constant that I wrote, and I saw somebody do it like this, so that's how it's kind of stuck. I think this also works, right? Yeah. But yeah, it's just kind of the first uh way I saw it being written, so it's kind of stuck since. Do you have a preferred way of writing it? Hmm. Oh, is that? Hmm. Okay, I like that. That's better. Wait, what's the other one? Does this work? Implicitly an F double. What's the difference between a float double as opposed to like a float single or something? Are you talking about like doubles and floats? Yes, by the way, everything is implicitly double given you do like 30 dot double. This is F is... Oh, okay. Actually, now that I think about it, are these floats? Invalid digital. Oh, I wonder why. What if I do this? Shit. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not complaining. I think I'm just gonna stick off floats for now. It's not to say for 30 and such. 30 and 30 dot is different. Oh, I see. Yep. So it's like Is this the same? Is this... Are they the same? Three F are not the same. Okay. 30 dot is a double, and 30 dot F is a float. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I remember now why I did that this way. It's because I did it this way because the rectangle, the I think the hover menu is just telling me that it's a float when I create it. Something like rectangle. Yeah. So the hover menu says it's a float, so that's why I put it the F. But apparently I can just put in an int and it's fine. So when I do this, it's not really complaining. Well, see here. Like even though it's a rectangle and I put in an int, it's not really complaining. Is it being casted into a float? Implicitly? Auto promoted. Okay, I see. How do you handle errors? Because like I was trying to thinking about like how to return from this, but since it's not a pointer, I can't return null, and I'm kind of used to goes. Like for example, if this is out of bounds, like what would you do usually? Is this okay? And just like exit failure. Turn. Here or something. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, okay. So that's the... Yeah, I've seen that around. Like, people do that, but I'm just not sure if that's the convention. Just making sure. Say... Cool. Thanks, man. What else? Uh... This one I can just do like... Key error, position index out of bounds. Hold up, where am I using that? So you used in the loop. Bounds for... What's UB? Where am I using that? That's a good question. I can't remember. Am I using it in the loop? Yeah, I am using it in the... Okay. Yeah, I am actually using it in the loop because of this. Oh, undefined behavior. So what does... Oh, I guess... Clean up the window. Mm. If you exit me, you leak the entire window. Yeah. Oh boy. But I think it's... Oh, I see. So something like... Alright, I'm just gonna make sure I do it. Yeah. Oh, okay. I can just use a go-to. Actually, let me think. Do I want to use a go-to? Because if I go to here, then it's gonna be this. Don't do it in the functions. Okay. Where do I do it then? Oh, wait. Wait, but I'm already exiting, though. See, this is why I'm thinking about returning null instead. Hmm. Sorry, it's just me being very... No, no, no. I get it. I get it a lot. Uh... Yeah, because I also don't like this because I'm handling the exit and the error inside of it just generic function. I'd rather handle the error inside the main loop or something. Yeah, I'll just be not lazy, I guess. Position. Right. So what's wrong with this? Why can't I do this? Less than 0. Initialization of non-aggregate type. Initialize. A pointer is not a struct. Do I need to do this then? Malloc it? Size of function. Oh, why not just give it the full body? What do you mean, give it the full body? You mean like this? Wait, what? I don't get it. Wait, can I just... Are you... Do you mean this? A equals J. No. What do you mean by give it... Give it the full body? Hold on, what is new pause? It's just supposed to check the bounds and then make a new position. And member size. There seems... Oh, then just... return a sentinel value. Oh. Oh. Wonder why I didn't think about that. Good call. Yeah. You know what? This is short enough that I can do this. Change it to bool. Huh? Wait, what? No. I think that it could work better since you need to check. No. I want the I guess that works too. I want the position struct though, or like the object. Yeah, I was thinking like, wait, why is it? Okay. And then, because I want the position object, and so, wait, no, I don't think I can do that because this is a sentinel value and it's not throwing. This is not supposed to throw errors. It's supposed to hide it. I'm thinking of this as like a constructor. That's why I'm returning the. Oops. That's why I'm returning the position thing. So this is not gonna do as well. See that, but with positive space. Yeah, I get you, but I'm so. What can I say this? I guess I was using -1, -1 to kind of hide the bean or the yellow thing. Maybe I don't need to, right? Because yeah, I guess this already accounts for whether if not. Yeah, so I can just do with a flag. If there's no bean, then I don't render it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. All right. Position IJ. Oops, sorry, -1. And then we still want to initialize it in cquark. Now we can just actually just do random position. but then again... It's just to put the player on a random spot on the grid. That's why I'm putting in random pause. But now I'm thinking, like, if I do this... I see that, but if you can draw a rectangle and such. Yeah. The player's 50 cells in length and height. Yeah, but it's not even really... let me see. Let me think. Yeah, I get that. That's why... I guess there's a base assumption here where the grid is going to be inside the screen. And that's why I'm relying on I and J, because I and J is always going to be inside the what's it called? The tile or the grid. No, I push to Codeberg, but I do push off stream. Oh, well, right now I haven't been pushing. That's a good point, actually. I might as well commit stuff. Yeah. I'm thinking... I think I might actually go back to the idea of just handling the error inside here. Because... Yeah. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna do error handling later, because there's already too many changes. Yeah. You're right, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna comment this out for now. I'll do error handling later. Where's the state? Okay, so this is where we are. But before we commit... Yeah. Before we commit, I want to make the beans right first. Be right back. I need to go piss. Alright, let's see. Why is the bean... Why is the bean on the top right? Or top left? Right. Oh, okay. I don't push it first, I think. Do you not have SSH keys on? What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean like assigned to the repo? It's encrypted. Oh yeah, yeah. I do have it on. It's just not using it right now. So this should... Yeah, okay. So it's not showing now. I want to try to get the bean thing right first. Or actually, you know what? Maybe I should save first since this is currently working. Do we still need this? Get center offset. Yeah, you know what? This is working right now. Let's just push. Or at least commit. What do we say? Mhm. Yeah, no, I have it. It's on. I set it up a couple days ago. But Codeberg's remote, the connection keeps closing. Like port 22. I don't know why. It's like on and off sometimes. Maybe. I don't have VPN on when I push. Or do you mean like VPN issues on their end? Maybe. Honestly, I think it might be because I'm from like it's apparently SSH session. Yeah, aired SSH session. What were you doing again today? Alright. In position. think we do push it. It's just that. But let's see. Rustfinity. Oh, do you know what's it called? His name is, I think his channel name is No Boilerplate. I learned Rust from him, I think, first like a few years ago when he first posted his, I don't know, building a spaceship in Rust or something. Rustfinity. Cool. You want check out core dumped low level concept dumped 2 dumped. Okay. Wait, I think I've seen this guy before, maybe. Actually, no, never mind. Basically, Rustfinity is a website on it. Yeah, yeah. Also note that you can copy other people's solution. Cool. Rustlings. Yeah, Rustlings. Oh man, I remember that. Man. I was actually, so before I went ahead and picked C, I was kind of debating between C and Rust because I'm more familiar with Rust, but I just feel like I want to know what people's pain used to be like. Like I wanted to know like how did people program with C back then without all these fancy board checkers and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I felt overwhelmed a couple of days ago. I mean, still kind of am with C. I still can't believe, honestly, like, there's no standard map in C library. Jesus. But I'm kind of getting used to it. What was I trying to do again? Hmm. Let me think about this for a second. Yes! I was trying to refactor to ECS. And I wanted an easy way to map ID to, I don't know, components, right? Grid component, whatever components you make, or just like a struct. And I couldn't do that. And then you told me about arena allocator, and I was like, holy shit, what the hell is this? It's just so, I don't know, it's just kind of, it's so bare bones, I think, that I just didn't expect it. I thought Lua was bare bones, but yeah, I didn't know anything. I mean, what was the most overwhelming part for you when you were first learning? In fact, actually, what's your first language? UT hash. Yeah, I think I saw that. UT hash. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out if I decide to refactor to ECS again. But for now, I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'm eating by the way. Sorry if it comes through. By the way, does my sound come through okay, or is it too low? I'm still trying to figure out the audio settings. Beam position. Player. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Maybe later down the line, if the channel grows enough via mic. What? Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. I appreciate it. Take care and good night. Oh yeah, let's try. Are we gonna try again? Here. What if we didn't do this? Okay, so still works. This. Okay. We just return a pointer at this point. So instead of this, I'm so curious. How do you turn a thing? Malloc? Malloc? What? Yep. Wait, no, that just moved it. Chat line buttons. So Somebody followed me earlier. Why didn't the alerts play? Weird. It's a bit too big. That wouldn't have. How would you even begin to? So for VOD viewers, I'm trying to hide the moderation buttons that's showing up on the chat. And I don't know how you would even begin to inspect HTML tags for them. Cool. I mean, I can do it by asking Gemini, but I'd love to have access to the HTML of the pop-out chat. That'll be cool. Wait a minute. About chat. Let's see. I have 12 in this. 12. Oh yeah, I think I can. Oh wow, okay. Let's see. What do I? Too small. Responsive design mode. Okay. Okay, we cooking, we cooking. Chat timestamp. Layout div. See. They are I think they're using SAS or something. CSS. They're encrypting their class names. Edited. Close profile. Oh, I guess I'm gonna rely on Gemini for now. What was I trying to do? that important right now. I just wanted to know if there was an easy, quick way to initialize a pointer. Apparently not. Yeah, so we'll stick with this. Not bean position then. It's gonna be the world bean. Yes. Be this. Pause. Wait, why is the player also broken now? Pretty sure that's the only thing I changed. Oh, right, I forgot about this completely. Mmm. I guess the bean posits or bean XY. We need to change it too. Hasn't collided. If it has collided, so if it's not bean, which means not showing bean much. This variable name needs to be changed. Bean, show bean. So I want it to be true in the beginning. Wait, I think I misunderstand. I initialized it as false because this bean was indicating whether a bean is already on screen or not. Show bean. Let's make it just clear. So this is the collision. Spawn bean. If show bean. Bean. I can do that? Oh, okay. It's not complaining, that's funny. Okay, what? This is an entity. I'm pretty sure this thing's... yeah. You know what? If that's fine, I'm not complaining. We'll just see if it still works now. Huh. Okay. I want to know if this works then. V. Oops. Okay. Let me think. No. Here. Oh, let me think. No? No? I want the pointer. Operand type entity where arithmetic pointer type is required. Yeah. Definition computer. Wait, what? Oh, this is player. What are you doing? Yeah, I was doing that. Why are you? I'm gonna kill you. In game. To star. DBTR. So something broke here. Where did it break? Okay. Star. This. Okay, that's exactly what I was thinking. See, this is why I was thinking about making the new entity thing just a pointer, so we don't need to do this thing. Is that another thing? Fine, we'll just leave this for now. I'm thinking. Should we just make it return a pointer? Makes more sense, right? Instead of just a whole thing. Nah, we'll leave it there for now. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, just return that thing. And then... size T, what's size T? What's the size again? Can't remember. Right entity. Size of entity. Just return it, I guess. Do. A... What? If not... No, this is not Lua. Damn it. P equals null. Nice. This is an... Wait. We dereference it. Okay, let's just see if it works or not. Wow. Now, let's see if it works. Okay, it doesn't. Why? I think it's as I suspected. It doesn't work because when we're pushing entity into the world, we're passing in the object itself, not the reference. Bleh. You know what? We can change that. Right? Right? But then we still have to dereference it, fuck. Okay. I'm one step away of doing this. Nah. It doesn't make sense. Let me think. I'm stupid here. Let me think. Now I'll go back. Yeah. Do that for now. Pointer. And for the beans. What? Oh. Let me think. Do we need the... Oh, right, this was earlier. Right, we're learning how to pass cons. Okay. Okay. Hit center offset. What? Yeah. No, why is it not showing? If show bean, then properly put down the stuff. If we get rid of this first. Hey! Doop. Bleh. Okay, so that's the collision logic. Wait, why isn't it handling here? Oh, showing false, brother. Okay. Ding! Ding! Oh, it's still there, but it's just invisible. Right. Show being false. I can't remember why we did this, though. True, maybe? I mean, showing is already true at this point, right? Why are we showing it again? Maybe this? Let's see what happens now. Bim, bim, bim. Right, so the XY is still there, so I think it's... Oh, wait, okay, so it's not drawn, but the thing is still there. Well, it's not being drawn, but the bean is... Yeah. What do I do? So it has collided. Rolled, hide bean. So let's get the thing. Actually, no. Huh. Was. collided, but it's not hiding it. I don't know what happened. Oops. What? So it's collided, but has collided. Percent V a thing? Yes. Percent B. Boolean collided. What? So the collision is properly handled, and yet doing something. What am I doing wrong? Bean is not hidden. Hmm? Guess I'll print it here. What? Don't show bean. Huh. Make bean. Am I doing... What am I doing wrong? Can I do this? Yes. Sure. Pass. max memory address, right? Oh man, okay, so we gotta print everything by hand, sure. Fine. Type. Think. Okay, so 0 is player, 1 is tile. I just want to check if the proper... Is it a bean? Wait. Is it bean? It's 2. What is 2? 2 is 0, 1, 2. It is a bean. I don't get why it's not. Actually, let me... Let's printf the thing here. E dot... Now that's interesting. So it is -1. Plus I. Why is it? Why is it not being hidden then? What we need to call? I think that's what... I think that's why past him had this here. Oh man, past him was much smarter than I am. Maybe... Oh, I think we can't do... Okay. Maybe like this? No. Get it? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm at a loss right now, so I'm gonna try to ask Claude for this. Lizard. So the bug is. But wait, but it shouldn't be able to collide, right? Doesn't make sense. We can just put it here. What? I don't get it. What the heck? Wait, but hit the beam. My brain is fried. I think I'm gonna stop soon. That's enough for today, for tonight. Whew, that's a lot. No. That doesn't make sense. What? But it's not. Oh man, I wanna. Gotta check this again. So hide bean is not actually working. What if this? Really? Huh. What? Oh, I get it now. Because of this. My god, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. This is not a pointer. This is not the... This is not this. This is what we should be doing. What the heck just happened? Huh? What now? Why is it colliding? Huh? Hmm? They're not the same though. Okay, so that. Tough. But it's not the same at all. What are you talking about? Oh boy. My brain. It's cooked. Hmm. I think... I shouldn't be doing this. Why is it doing that? Okay, now I can't even move my thing. Damn. Oh, right, because of this. Sure. Hmm. What if we just... this? Disappears off screen as if it's been collided. Even though I and J still different. So don't hallucinate, please. Huh, that's weird. They never actually collided. Wait, why am I doing this? Oh wait, they did. What the? I saw that flicker, you can't fool me. There. Who made it collide? the fuck switched that thing? Okay, sure. Okay. How did it flip? Alright, this is getting bothersome. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Let me think. Right. Hmm. Right, it might be this random position thing. That's why it's been so inconsistent. Okay. Which means we can just test it for now. Let's see. Let's change this to like something. I don't know, something like this. Huh. Huh. Weird. Okay. Wait, but it didn't collide. Why? So 0, 5. Oh, wait, what? Position 0, 5. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that was another remnant. Yeah. This was probably what's fucking it up earlier. So what if we just random pause? But yeah. Whoop. Why are you doing this? Whoa. Okay. So yeah, definitely the random position. I see now. So this random position was the fuckery of it all. Okay. So BPTR. Keep this. We're constantly spawning random positions. Just dumb. Now that I think. How do I? Oh wait. Wait. I think. I see. That's why we had the initial thing here. Let's see. Let's go on. Boom. Has collided. Might be counter plus plus. Show. Can't even remember what we had. Show me the money. This thing collides. Oops. What were you doing again here? Sorry. Wait, no. Technically, we don't need this. What's this? No. Show bean. What the? What was the logic before? My brain is fried. It's not bean. What was the original then? Tim is smarter than me, so I'm just gonna follow him. I think this is how we did it. Right, so we started as false. The heck? Oh, right, I forgot about this. And the D is... I don't get it. What the? Why are you following me? Hmm? Is it doing that? Player bean collision. Right. Oh my god, my past self. He's such a smart dude. You know what? I'm just gonna take it for now. I have no clue why that's working, but you know what? Past me, he thought about everything, so I'm just gonna leave it be. It's been. It's been. Let's make a better name for this. Was that it? Yeah, I think that's basically it. Why is it so small? Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's about it. See ya.